Hello and welcome. Where's my headphones? Where's my busted headphones? So, yeah, welcome to a new day of, well, for today, EU4. Mostly because I don't own EU5. And because I felt like playing a bit. Yeah, I am going to start as a bigger country than my enemies. Mostly because I spent almost 2 days to get this to sort of run. Yeah, we've also occupied a good portion of the new world already. Yeah, I love it. And the funniest part of all, I might fuck up my game real soon. I should also check a game option. It's going to suck, but when we start the World War mod, we're going to need it. Because it has an extreme tendency to balk my game and crash it. Okay, shit is going on up there. Yeah, that's not a problem. 19, 12... Apparently, most of these have grown, okay? Well, I'm going to have to collect... collect them before we do anything specific. Yeah, they are 5. I did shit like a motherfucker in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, what? We just passed 1500s. Yeah, 15, 13. Technically, this time of year, Sweden, where I'm from, hasn't even started their own empire yet. Yeah, for the Swedish part, it started at... Fuck, what is it? 15... Early 1520s. I don't exactly remember the start date. I think it was like 22... 15, 22, 23, somewhere there, where we had Stockholm bloodbath. And that started with the House of Vasa. Yeah, from about 300 years, Sweden was counting as an empire. No. Don't know if I want to do that one yet. Don't care about those. Ooh, new ideas. Yeah, I can build shit. We're gonna have some fun today. Nice. Yeah, I think if he's taking that part first, so we just go... Question is, do I even have no. Yeah, I only have 4 colonists, but if you send it in, so we see, well, normally this color, but this one is easier for me to see, especially later on when everyone is red. But yeah, when this one is formed, it will still add up settlers up to 1,000. But when we have a colonist, it just goes quicker. But yeah, when we're taking, I think, out this part, we can start branching there and there. I mean, I'm thinking of actually branching out. We are going to take... Fuck, it's at the Bahamas, I think. La 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 la. I love it that I have Christmas music in it. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm just waiting first before I start anything extreme. Ah, that's why we park the boats here. Okay, I'm gonna need a colonist or inquisitor. Yeah, we have technically colonists. But yeah, to walk in all of these well, Terra Incognita areas, yeah, we need someone that knows where he's going. Interesting, there's actually two. We're starting with that one. Yeah. No. Nice. Checking my other guys. Yeah, so that one is going, I think, have to follow up with no. We can actually check the European War, since for some odd reason I accept them when they ask for allies, and we can see then. Yeah, this gets a bit hard, but I could. Was it over there? Those two. So we're starting there. Interesting that I was able to walk through. Wait, you're 24, right? Suck my ass. So those are occupied. Are you also? No? Hey, let's help the war effort. We're taking you, moving there. Quite sure that my strength in military prowess. Yeah, I'm the allied that joined into this, so we don't get. No, I'm just curious. Did I fix up the audio? Excuse me. I mean, we have pictures, game sound, EU4. It says it's supposed to have audio, so I mean, I have to think that I'm getting audio. I could absolutely start and getting a feedback, but is that one not complete? Yeah, we are going to jump a lot. And I mean, at the same time, I do have a timeline mod that will just let us continue fucking around, so see if I click that right. Can't do there. That's all the buildings right now. I might go for different estates and whatnot later on, but I don't care for that one right now because, yeah, I need this in. inflation steadily is shrinking to 0. Yeah, I can't. No, worst part of all, I can't use scroll click. Oh. Huh? That is done, that is done. Where is the next? It looks like that one. Where it is. Yeah, we're not allowed to move that one, so I think we actually move you back home. And I've already forgotten how it was. Not occupied and not occupied. Yeah, to help the... Fuck, can I manage to hit this guy? I mean... Okay, plus... I love it that they have... It's just small provinces that's part of the HRE, or the Holy Roman Empire, and Spain. We are not supposed to really be able to beat Spain. What do you mean 1%? Have you taken 2 provinces? Sure, I haven't fucked up the enemy. Yeah, when... Yeah, I also sit as a pope right now in the Holy See. Not too many points this time around to give, but... Yeah, that was 2. Let's see what we have the next one we can maybe... Yeah, we got a war score of fucking 3. That was a lot of dude though. Ah, war's over. Yeah, up to Europe. I'm going to go for 24s, down to Africa. I'm gonna stay 12s right now. I think if that one walks up like that, and this one can walk up taking this part, this one might have to follow up to the islands. My boat doesn't need to be there, you can park. Should technically take a boat, go straight over to Africa and trying to find out a bit more. That's mine. Oh yeah, because we... Even if I have... can I get the... See, if you see shit around here, there we have a island that we could try to go for. We don't even know. Oh, I was gonna say where Iceland is, but are you in 2 pieces? No, Iceland is 1. Jämtland took part of Sweden. Yeah, like, I mean, I like to check out here just for fun. I mean, I am from Sweden after all. Never fucking heard that one. But yeah, East Europe starting to get a bit of size. Kaunas. So yeah, I think it might be high time to take out France. And maybe Great Britain. So yeah, we're taking all of this. So if I can take maybe something like up to here to begin with. Yeah, I'd clear out like half of Germany, Netherlands, France, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland. Yeah, I think that's gonna give me a good. And don't ask me to try to even pronounce or tell the countries down in Africa, or I mean, I'm partly Brazil and I think Argentina? Maybe I'm extremely bad at South American geography, so I mean, I know sort of where places are, but getting coin, decent power projection, Legion TC. Age of Reform. Yeah, I don't know if I want to update. That wasn't the one, but I can check. Yeah. I mean, I like to be a monarchy. I can be an empire right now. I might have to check it out, how it's going to look. And yes, it's gonna be a pain that it saves every month. Or, well, cloud saving, because game is going to kind of freeze up a bit. But yeah, thanks to my World War mod, we're going to need it. Which one was there anyone complete or? Not out there. Might have been at war over here. Well, it's time to fuck up the world. I mean, we recently had a save. And yes, my game is going to crash. I know it. What the fuck did I just do? I have no idea what I did except. Whatever. Just because I have a few allies and I'm the defender of faith right now. There is a few wars down here. Yeah, I love it. We don't need that guy. Saving the cash right now because we are at war. And yeah, we are at war with everyone. Or at least I should say everyone that we are neighboring. So yeah, we aren't. I don't think exactly we are at war with Jämtland. They are about the size of Sweden before Finland was a nation. Huh. Yeah, my boats. Speaking of boats, where's my big boat? yeah, I'm going to send out. If we lose anything, well, boo freaking who? That's what they are for. Will go down one. Trying to clear it up. I think down here is going to be wasteland, if I'm not mistaken. Also, yeah, with this one, we do take them, and from this one, we get a core and whatnot. So, let's go. Gonna have to look down here too. I mean, we saw some movement around there. Make sure that we don't get invaded. That's what I like when we are Spain. We have 3 provinces that going up to, I would say, mainland Europe. To most easy describe it. But yeah, if I can get rid of the big blue blob, as we normally call France. Yes, please. And when we see the crash happening, I'm going to have to restart the game and break the war. Okay, I'll say not there, not there, there. It is so weird to have this music in my ears. Just but you're playing EU4. Yeah, but here, have some Christmas music that we made for it. You know what? We can start. I was gonna say, why did I get Muslims? Because we're taking land in Africa. Yeah, weirdly enough, this part of Africa is Muslim. I mean, over here we have Jerusalem and whatnot. I think they're still Christian. Okay, I'm not 100 sure, but then yes, I'm going to go up and down with this one. Right now, nothing bad. We can break through with one, since I don't really use generals. I should do, but we can actually start. I mean, I have enough troops that we can do this. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and just using 2 up in Europe right now. Actually, I'm gonna have to send our boat to take this one. But yeah, while we're waiting for that, I mean, I did plant them there. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it might also give us some war score with Navy. making sure that those 7 big boats or heavy boats really fuck shit up. They are walking south. I don't like that. And by the color of blue, are we winter? Yeah, we are. I should also have a flat map, but I mean, to make it easier to see shit. That, and it's also going to give us a bit of which one was it? Okay, good, none of that. I might have been some fighting or whatnot in it. I also own guns, drums and steel. Is it worth taking that one right now? No, I think it's actually going to be better to go up there. I think it's going to be. Yeah, but Spain own. Yeah, we're taking that one first. Yeah, a lot of these colors up here are almost the same for me. Aha, there were and we managed to, okay. Oh, I'm allowed to have 5 that going out to nice. Can also start. During wartime like this is the best time to actually do them, because they will, what's the word? Fuck, I have a lot of accepted cultures too. I think most are up in... Apparently, that's not a problem, I said. Quick enough reinforcements. Oops. Yeah, I need to remember that when events pop up, game will auto pause. Generals and whatnot, me. Also back home. And he's walking up again. Staying in there. None that are working right now is see. Fuck, I could have made 2 more armies without problems. 2 24s, that is. Wait a minute. What? Wait. Did I accidentally take land out there last time? Because when I was fighting to trying to take this island, I had to fight out here, so apparently I grabbed those. But I'm happy if I can see here. If I can take islands, I'm kind of happy. At war with Yeah, I don't see our flag here. Sardinia. Yeah, no. All neighbors just go haywire against each other when this is happening. There did it crash. Told you it's going to happen a lot this day. You. So. Funny part is, I can't really touch shit when it's going to start. Because if I do, game is breaking. Yeah, it has a tendency to break things when... You should show this. Right? Oh great, you don't show the load screen. So we're gonna have to wait until the game opens up into it. Okay. I'm gonna test it now to see if we're going to eat shit directly as we did before. Or if the game is going to go over another month. Yeah, so you can hear, game is loading. Okay, that was interesting. I didn't think that would happen. Yeah, so when we come here, it loads in. Just press load. The initial load went kinda quick. While I'm waiting. I'm going to be a professional, so scrolling Twitter. Did I read something? So love the music in this game though. Muscle, stop. I had a muscle in my shoulder that just went twitching. Stop that. Please game, load in today. Perfect, add time. Was it the initial warning for an add time? Not 100% is loading my game correctly right now. Yeah, it's either going to take like a few seconds or 2 minutes. It is extremely weird because if I click here now, it turned into it doesn't respond. So I might have to restart again. Oh yeah, it balked. Yeah, my game is a bit unstable. It's... Hello! Oh, it was a... And thank you so much for the raid. Let's see if my game will start this time around. Yeah. Old mods. Game doesn't like that. I mean, I did just start a world war and the game decided to, nah. I'm doing quite okay. Thanks for asking. I've been a bit sleepy today, but I mean... Who isn't during shitty weather in December? So let's hope that it's want to start up today. Or start up this time around. It's so weird that I'm now sitting in the load screen for the game, but it won't show up. I find it to be a bit weird. Why don't you recognize that the game has started? What the fuck is going on? Yay, professional! Right? Ah, great, and let's... Oh yeah, I'm playing with a handful of mods. Sadly, they are old, so they are a bit unreliable. Let's see if we can... No, you recognize the game. Why won't you pop up? Will you start if I do this? Or do I need to... Okay, I'm going to... There we go. Yeah, I have a few modes. One is Fractal World. So we completely just... I mean, if we get a big nation with this, they have what? 3 provinces? Then I have some, well, minor stuff and some... not really minor stuff. I have... Well, just a few that makes the game funnier in my opinion. One is a mod that lets me, as I said, just start a war with all of my neighbors. With the Fractal World, it's a bit unstable. So, if we manage to load in this time around, we're going to have to make peace. And yeah, I would describe it as... How fuck the best describe it actually? Geopolitical alternative history? I think that's... Alternative history is part of the tags on Steam at least, but... Yeah, it is to manage your own country and try to survive. Then of course we have the other Paradox games like Crusader Kings, which are more trying to hold your own court or keep those together. We have the Victoria, that is, well, during the Victorian Age, and the Hearts of Iron, which is, I think, First and Second World War. And technically, they actually allow you to play through all 4 of those games. So if I start with a Crusader Kings save, I could import it into Europa Universalis. And when I reach the end up to the Victorian Age, I could. So technically, there is a chance to actually start a game at earliest game time is around 800 after Christ. And yeah, it would end at the end. Or is it up to Cold War? Never really played Hearts of Iron, so a lot of fun though. But I mostly prefer EU4 since that's the easiest of Paradox games. Yeah, game-wise, or to learn it, it's a bit like a kick in the balls. Please load my game. Yeah, he's trying to do all the calculations over the world. So it takes a moment. Or it might just decided not to load again. Seriously, game, please load. Yeah, I don't know if you see the cursor, but it's switching between in-game hourglass and the Windows hourglass. Ooh! I heard a click. Woo! And I prefer the friendship view. Do I dare to continue the war, or should I just break it? No, you know what? Let's break it. Yeah, I have that. Okay, yeah. Because I don't think we dare to... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Dare to really continue the war. Yeah, that took a handful of time to get back to the game. Oh, it's slightly unstable with all of this. Well, the fractal world is... Yeah, instead of having, let's say, 200 countries, we're having around, what, 1,000, 1,500s? Also, this was all the wars we were at. Didn't take too much land, but I think it's going to have to stay as good because yeah, I didn't really like it. I love it. The wonk is just goddamn amazing. We have a bit of all of this noise. Yeah, but I mean, normally, if we had a war, I would get a war score, and the higher that score is, the more land I could hopefully take. And then you have to try to incorporate them to your own kingdom, so make it into a core province and whatnot. I don't care for all of that. That can go away. Don't care for an extra advisor right now. No, no. Yeah, it also helps that we are the Pope and Defender of Faith right now to get some extra cleanup. Time to make it into my culture. It helps with the rebels and whatnot. And in Spain, I would say we have a decent colony in South America. Yeah, one of my mods actually allow me to skip out the colonial nations. So if you have up, when there are just 4 provinces here, they would stay as, well, Spain. And when you get the 5th colony, they will start their own, well, colonial nation under your flag. But now I get to keep it as Spain. Mostly since I started as Castile. No, yeah. Gladly take more settlers. Oop. Nah, don't worry if you don't type it well. I mean, if it's good enough to get understood, I can roam with it. I mean, my English isn't perfect. So, don't worry about it. Yeah, we see here. Over here we have a colonist that's boosting this province with people. Over here I don't have one. I did start with a colonist here, so when it turned, I think it's supposed to be a type of yellow. Yeah, colorblind is not good when you're playing this game. But since this one turned into blue, or well, my color, but they will start to trickle in with settlers. It's just going to take a bit longer and cost a lot more money. Yeah, I'm going to do two things. I am to build up a bigger army, because if we do military tab, we can see the force limit here. Well, this one. So we have 148,000 units out of 212. And since I do every company to be, well, I starting with 6 and then just multiply it by 2, so 6, 12, 24, 48. In that order. But yeah, I absolutely think that we should build 2 more 24k units in Europe that could walk up, because my initial land I want to take now is the Great Britain's. Well, France, and taking a big portion of it. And, well, gonna be a bit of Denmark, Germany, Switzerland, Italy, and just go from around something like this and cap off there. And then maybe focus more on African campaigns. That is at least sort of right now how I'm planning it. So. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully I have enough cash. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 12, 16, So it's 216. So if I actually show, do we have an army around here? There. Yeah, we can see. I don't know if it's the best placement or the split of it, but yeah, 16,000 infantry, 4,000 cavalry, and 4,000 artillery units. Oops. I mean, it is, yeah, that I have real names. It is actually from history, so. Oh, me. I'm from Sweden. So yeah, I do like to actually look how it goes for it. And I still like it that Jämtland is the... Nice. Norway doesn't almost exist. And they almost have the size of Finland too. I mean, once in... don't think... no, wait. Let's see if I remember my own history here, but... Finland, for example, have been part of Sweden. And I think around now they were actually part of Sweden too. Ooh, time to build big boy army. After this I'm gonna have to look at my my trade fleet. You know what we can do with our fleet? We can actually call them home. I am going to place these boats are, I think, well, those are transports and heavy fleet. Mostly used to, well, let my troops move around in between islands. Do this. Yeah, I know, I turned it off. I have no idea if I clicked on the same province, but... Should you be all the way up here? Maybe. I don't think that's right, but... So we combine them into one fleet. Right now there are only going to be 10 boats. In each trade company or that governs each trade node that I'm going to right now. There for now. So I have one at the English channel, one at Seville. I have one. Where do I see trade nodes? There. So we have one over here. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this. I'm extremely bad at French. And up here. Is this? Yeah, I think the English challenge is an end node, which is actually what you wanna try to hold, because that means that, well, it doesn't doesn't mean that no money is leaving the node. So, money! But I'm going back here since... There. I think that was the church or missionaries. And the longest one is going to take 10 months. It's not that bad. Oh. So we can take this one. During war, go to port. Yes, please. We're starting a mission. We could also be privateers or pirates. We'll go to Seville. That's how at least how I think how it's pronounced. Mission. Oh, I don't pick a lot of cash from that one. I think that it might be because I don't have too much trade power. Is that one I didn't sound right? Yup. I should probably lower the volume on my end a bit. I don't know if the gameplay is too loud, but I don't hope so. This is Bordeaux. I think it's Bordeaux, something like that. We tagged you to go home at war. Perfect. You can go down to the big boy fleet. God bless for escape. Is this one done? No. Yeah, since it was a while since I last checked this over. Okay, this one is done. Do I have... We did have a colonist descent. Nice! I love it to just scroll through that list. It's getting ridiculously big. Nice. Yeah, it do cost, as I said, a lot of money, but... which one hold? You. So... Yeah, that was just that they were fighting, but since they are fighting against natives... Yeah, I think like around 4,000 units should be enough, but at the same time, a few extra to keep it safe. No, I still don't care about other ones that might want to marry me. Starting with culture, they are going to be kind of cranky when we're trying to convert them over, but after they turn a bit more stable. Marketplace for more, well, income. Universities, I get an extra point here to place out. Others of us workshops, right, which is production. Then we have taxes. I mean, of course we want taxes in so we get more money. There is also, well, we can see docks that will help us, I think, build ships faster. I haven't really cared for docks in years for playing this. Local sailor. We get more sailors if we have a dock. I would say the currency we need to... Yeah, for if we want a ship, say a transport ship, we need 100 sailors. It's like when I build the army, I'm going to need 1,000 manpower to either build infantry, cavalry, or artillery units. More sailors. Naval force limit, which means that in each province there is a maximum of, well, either ships or troops that can stay there without taking damage, attrition. And with this one, yeah, we get 2 extra ships. Oh, yeah, and as you can see, what was it called? Local shipbuilding timer, which would just make it so for a transport ship, I think that takes a year to build. So yeah, with this 9 months instead, and just more boosts. Ship repair, which would fix them up quicker. Then we have the same for ships. We have ramparts, castles, all what the fuck they call themselves. Yeah, there is a lot. And to that, we could also add all the, for example, DLCs. That would add more in terms of trade, vassals, warfare. Where am I moving? There. Yeah, mostly all of this I don't read anymore. With this, we should be correct, right? Ah! I built cavalry instead! Well, that was a waste of money. Where to keep that? Placing you there. Rest of. I forgot to click on infantry. Nice work, Dum Dum. Well, I have absolutely no need for that many. Yeah, sure, we can start a alliance with them. Okay, yeah, for me that was, as you can hear, extremely funny. That's 24, half of... I need 36, I think. 26... 28. Yeah, because 32, half of it is 16. Yeah, that should be right. We can add those together, check how much we have. With this, we got a lot more fighting power. Which is kind of good to have. I mean, now I can fuck with even bigger fleets. Which, if you ask me, is really fun. Yeah, no to... Fuck, what do we call this area? Mediterranean Sea. Yeah, just seriously float around in here during a war and attack any trade ship, transports. So yeah, in this list we have, of course, our heavy ships. Which one was this? This is the light ships, which doesn't have trade power. I think it's galleys right now, or we can actually do this show. So we have, okay, so light ships. You see that we have that one. Yeah, that's going to give us trade power in each in each trade node that we are. Then just galley. Oh, let's forget. It's a type of galley. It's a just light variant of the heavy ships. And each transport ship we have can transport, well, 1 unit or 1,000 units of any type. And yeah, I have, so it saves every month because it helps a bit when it crashes. And some ads from a bot. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked escape there. Escape also acts as go-to. I guess I have not decided if I want to upgrade our government yet. I did. A minute, what? Oh, wrong button. Was that one I was thinking of? It is... Oh, hello. I mean, gladly. We have building that's still taking half a year to go over, which means I will not buy more buildings at the moment. Also, yeah, from time to time I'm going to press escape to hopefully see that we're jumping out to the new world and our colony. Did I have... Nope, that was... Where over here do we have a colonist? There. Let it go a day so we get a... He comes back. And I don't really try to marry into another... Yeah, since they have extremely bad prestige, which would mean if we got on Airtruth throne with them, we have a chance to take it over, but I have never managed to do that. Mostly because either I'm trying to grab a vassal and annex them like that, or I just kick them and take their land like a bully. Or a warmonger. But I mean, potato potato. And yes, this is also Excel the game. Yeah, mostly just looking at numbers that goes up and down. Okay, none of these are done. If I'm not completely mistaken, we have Bahamas up here. Ooh. We can also see a name there, which means if I can get a bit further in over here, we are going to see some neighbors, which means that I want to check military and see how many we can build. I can get... If I can count, I can get 20 units, so let's build a 12 out here. Eight, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Yeah, we can, oh, if we did this, we see the red. These are the ones we are, well, working on right now. So I can't order troops in them. Same would have been. No, I don't have any over here, but say if these were occupied in a normal war, they would also be red marked. If we do this, can I see how long I have a truce with these boys? There. Okay, until January 1520. I think I will actually do some regular war. If I do war, I can do... Yes! We can start a holy war. Perfect. We're gonna be bastards! Shit, I forgot to look. They do also have an ally. See the ally flag. Ooh. Bad time. Yeah. We would have to take... Can I get... We would have to take a lot of this if I just wanted to take these two. But I think it's going to be worth it. Especially, for example, since we are building a big here. We can move that one down here. Making a 12 or... Yeah, that's another... That might also be okay to start a war with these guys. But they were fucking around. That's going to be a bit worse, but yeah. So in January, in how many years? 4 years. Well, 3.5. Yeah, which would mean that we are going to be... Okay. Ooh. They're getting some big names up around there too. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think if we borrowing, I was thinking of using him up in Europe rather than Africa, but for the first skirmish we are about war, real war. XP. Ba 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 da da. Don't have a. Do you have? He's back home. Then we're moving him. Due to the fact that I have also the double amount of colonists, it's taking a toll over here. I think I can see. Yeah, fleet maintenance, army maintenance. I kind of want to keep them at top. What was that one? I mean, why would I not try to root our corruption and get rid of that as quick as possible? Yeah, missionary strength. Yeah. It'll cost a bit extra and we get taxes and whatnot. Inflation hasn't really gone down completely yet. We have a 1.4% inflation, which means I don't get a full amount of cash, of course. Yeah, is it spam glorious? And with glorious I of course mean burning a fire, please. Not much we can do against that spam though. Sure, at best I can report their account, but I mean, they're just making new ones. Gain. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best for me. I don't really know what the event is about. I'm just looking what they give me. Yeah. Ba-dum. At least for once I did remember to not press spacebar to pause the game. Is that my complete army in here now? I mean, it means that we, or this, since we are about to reach. But it looks of it, I don't think we are too far from Central America. Yeah, which means we are going to have real fights in there. Can move you. If it. I'm not gonna need. Yeah, we had one there. There, we're splitting the other one in two, I think. They were just attacked. Yeah, so if we're splitting the other team in two, that should give me 4 armies they can attack. That should be good. Yeah, we have a lot of culture working right now. I don't need this one. We are not working on any buildings for the moment. Let's see. Oh, click the right one. I mean, more money. What else do I have down here? I really don't fuck around with what? Coastal. Okay, so coastal defense. I would guess that's together with like forts. It's just gonna fuck up how well they can. Sure. A level 8 castle or fortress is going to make us so much safer, but yeah, okay, army. Local manpower modification, which is how many troops I get in. That might be worth replacing. Yeah, actually when I find it that I'm done with marketplaces, workshops, taxation or production taxation, universities. When I think we're done with all of that, I might be smart to start building up the army. Mostly so we can have bigger armies overall. But yeah, I am more or less just now waiting to reach to January at 1520. So that we can attack. Attack and do a real war. Real war. Yeah, it doesn't. With the mod, it doesn't exactly go as intended. It's a bit of fuckery. But I do love it. Sure. Yeah. Can also, for example, do some tasks that will boost our country a bit, but Nice. By the sounds of that, if I'm not mistaken, it was culture. And building done. More buildings, but I'm also going to check over. That one is done. So moving you over there. You were not the one with the colonist. Not done yet. Not done, and not done, okay. Why do you have a single boat there? Guess we're sending it down to the rest of the big boy fleet. I should. I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's add 12 more transporters. Oops. Wait, that was 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm adding 12. Just clicking 10. I know how to count. Oh, no we don't. Yeah, another 100 how this will... It feels like they won't try to make me into... Fuck, what does it say? Tier 4. Assembly. Can I get a name? I know I'm bad at reading, but I use say words a lot. Oh yeah, wait, it shows I was there. We are here. Noble of the Robe. I might go Noble of the Robe, but... Investigation. Superiority state. Yeah, I'm not 100% how I would like to go here, so... Because I really like just keeping it an empire to have a simple succession. Or elective monarchy. Yeah, I've had that too. To be swapped from the... Might go with this one. So far it feels like the best alternative for me. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I want to go here, so... I'll stay... Should probably check what we get from the other... Yeah, yeah, some of these are a bit... I mean... One playthrough I did, I managed to fuck up my monarchy and get a parliament. Nah. What this gives me is a lot of good stuff, but Noble of the Robe, which, well, I think that would also make the church happy. I think it's between those two right now. Ah yeah, fuck, I think it actually tells us if it changed the form we're ruling. Advisor costs down by 10%. It could be good for actually starting to use advisors, but corruption. Fuck it. I should seriously not read many of these I get. Those bonuses are good. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I actually haven't clicked any here. As I said, I don't know how to read. National unrest, that's actually good. Disables nobility estate. Do you change my rule? Government mechanics. Yeah, enable parliament. Yeah, absolutely not that one. I wanna stay a monarchy. Ooh. That one might actually be good. Does that change my my government style? No. No for that, but allow elections? Nope. Extra diplomats? It's always good. There's some stability. But I don't want to change to a republic. No. I think this one was there. Best alternative then. Do we still have more points? No, we're good. Yeah, I mean, they do change a lot, so yeah, my shitty reading abilities. More money! Yes, please. And of course we get a simple event. Well, at least as long as I don't get a shitty I got yesterday when I was playing. Oh, that one ate ass. Because I had around what, 50,000 rebels in our country? Oh yeah, that turned me upside down because they killed so many of my troops. I had to rebuild 4 armies, I think. Sure, they were only 12,000 big. Only. But yeah, that was really a bad day. Yeah, I think if we can do this and then just go as a goddamn locust over here. Actually, I'm gonna move one down here so we can send one there, one there. Hopefully our boat should also be completely built when it's time for it. You're done, yeah, nice. Or should I, you know what? Following the mountain here, I think. Who is holding my other? I don't think this is might be the best terms of action, but well, if you're here to looking for something smart, oh yeah, you're on the wrong channel. Here we don't work on smart. How many do I have? I actually do have 3. Wasn't that a 48? 23? Which one am I missing? 14, 14 and 15. You are missing 1, but armies around here are just 12s. So that means that if I do that, that should mean that this one is also too big. Here 25. 4, 4, 50. Yeah, should be 16. Wait a minute. Yeah, 23. Which means, you know what? We can actually go back with him up there. Do that. What do they want? They want a royal marriage. Was it Brittany? Yeah, which is, they are, I think, up here? Yeah, and they have had a lot of wars up in with the Holy Roman Empire. Are they France? Technically, a vassal of France. And yeah, reason is that I decided to go up and absolutely take out, well, the Great Britain and France. They're some of the worst opponents I can have in a game, in my own opinion. Since they usually get a lot of troops and really good leaders. No, I'm not gonna allow military access through our kingdom. Actually, we got the buildings done and we got the boats done. Goddamn excellent. October, it should be done in December. Well, yeah, 2nd of December. Boop. So we should also have that guy and that guy. Split, and you should now say 822, which is well correct how I build my armies. We're moving you there. Actually, I can move you there then. It doesn't really matter how we do it. Actually, if you place him on that island. So that should be correct, right? Yeah, nice, which means I do place you there for when the army gets, we can place him. That was a lot of truce over. Can I get the island? Medina. The pronunciation was bad, but how to say it? No habla español. Oop. Yeah, I should check over. We do so. I mean, we are now free to start a war, so. Okay, I was quarantined. Good. Hopefully they have not built up another. No. Yeah, I'm going for a holy war. Show superiority. None of my allies want to join. They are going to join since we see a green box. Bok? Check mark. And we see red crosses or X's on me. Shitty me, was that not? That's another fucking country. Shit. Mop mop. And we wanna split that one. Yeah, we can actually check the ledger. Army. Military army. Huh, we actually only know about 2 countries right now that doesn't have a military. But yeah. Second biggest, Venice. Scotland is a big one. Yeah, but for what we're fighting, nah. We be good. Perfect to do a bit of pillaging and raiding during the winter month while we're singing Christmas carols. there. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of bad that we got into. I seriously thought that this one was part of it, but that was an oopsie. But I should be able to start a war here too, right? Okay, so Gran Canaria was not part of it, okay. Well, good to know. At least now our game won't crash. Since we are doing a normal war, don't have too many shit that's going on. If I do... Yeah, now we can see what we can take. I want that. And that one when they've taken it. Take that. Yeah, if I can take a bit... If I can take that, I'm happy. Yeah, there's also all of this here that hates us. I think we can actually see the... If I go here... Is it not... Oh yeah, here. Opinion of Spain. -2 or +200 is max, -200 is max negative, so they really hate us. It's funny. We have broken this one, that's good. Sure, it's going to cost extra manpower to assault it, but I'm gonna say it's worth it. That one is done. That one is done. They can actually stay down there. I have taken that one. Yeah, we see where they have a castle up here, or a fortification, since we have bad times trying to take it. We didn't get any boats. The enemy lost boats. Yeah, jumping around a bit, but that's because I sort of need now during peace times to sort of check what's going on. With this we have almost cleared down here. Let's done this part left. Oh, that works for me. That's occupied. Huh? Okay. See what happens up here. Done there. I can actually go. Have taken. Do they own any islands? No. Yes, they own that island. Which means I actually need to take You. And we need to go here. We will soon get back to Africa. Okay, nice. Pop, pop, pop. The boat is almost out there, which means I can now use that one to go up there. Actually, if we do this, we can see what is occupied and what's not occupied. Yeah, it's just... And that's the only good part since... we missed that one. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't... Since this is... we're looking by land. Who are asking what? Oh, I want to get access through, and I want peace? No. Why would I accept peace with one of that I'm at war with, that I'm trying to take land from? I don't know with you, but in my book, that is just stupid. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 5. Did I win any boats? Actually, yes. Let me see that there was a 1 there, not negative 1 as they have over here. Yeah, that means that we stole one of their boats. That's how we do it. You're... Well, we're gonna have to check that one after the war. None of these were part of... God damn it. But yeah, I mean, I do want that. Stop that, see if we can take... Oh yeah, I haven't taken that one yet. If we can take... that part maybe with these 4, but I do going to want... that might be okay. But let's see what the war score is. We are at 88%. They are almost completely wiped, in other words. We just stole ourselves a new boat. And we didn't lose. We actually stole 2 new boats. Fuck yeah. Really good. Yeah, with this, that's our 2 last one. That's going to dare to do shit. Yeah, let's use home and boop. I did forgot to check how many troops they had. Reinforce them, please. I mean, sure, their morale is about done, but I should probably take care of them. And they are just a memory. Which would also give me even more war score. But yeah, I don't know why, but I always try to take islands and then just a bit here and there as I see fit. Yeah, they're counting that as maximum. I might have to do that. No. Oh, they do accept that we're taking 4 provinces. We're taking, of course, this one that we went to war for. We're taking 2 coastals and an island. Yeah, it wasn't the maybe the best we could ask for, but let's see. Here now we can switch back to the preferred vision. No, I'm gonna place you there. I'm not going to have in Africa right now. There are only gonna be 12 big armies. Huh. Okay, that's how I. And now I think we're parking you. Actually, I'm going to need you out here to take the Canary Islands. I don't know with you, but of course they should be part of Spain. And we are at 32%, which means I think they're starting at around 75-80%. Then we're starting to get rebels. But yeah, let's also both my people and the enemy seriously love when we do this. Where is my boat? There. Oh, yeah. I should have waited like a month. Didn't steal anyone, but we fucked over an enemy. And in my book, that's a win. I think they are too different over here. Yeah, but if we can take this, the trade over here is going to boost our income really good. I think most of the game's salt trade goes through here. That's actually what I think what it did in real life too, if I remember sort of correct. So burning some more money. Money. Checking. Yeah, let's have Y on, or the friendship menu. Oop. Hi, how are you? That was embarrassing quick. Let's see. Is there a European? Those part of the war, maybe? No. Yeah, if we're out here, if you see red on the map, then we know which are part of the war. Yeah, but if I can take those two, I'm happy. I think we were at... Oh, we're done there. I should probably switch. Did I have the... No, we did not have a... Yet another... Wait. Who has the... Yeah, no, he should have the... Uh-huh. My bad. Update. And this one should be... hoping that the island south of where we're landing now is part of the same. Ew, 122. Because if I take... I can't click there, which means... Let's see who has... I mean, there should be 2 units down here that keeping... Yeah, here is the second one. Nice. Continue up. Good part, since the enemy hasn't managed to take hold of anything here yet, it just turns into our shit. Local unrest. I get better local unrest since it's in green, not red, but we get local autonomy. Yeah, fuck it, autonomy goes down the fucking drain. Yeah, need you to be... Break, please. Oh, it has been... We have breached the walls. Burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them. Yeah, I was out in Africa, and since they had a boat, or a few boats sitting here, three boats. Sadly, we didn't steal one of them. That would have been nice. War score at 16%. Yeah, I don't think I can take these two right now. If you check what the score is. We are at 59. We need to triple our score, but I don't know where. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the countries. And we're going to do an F. Excuse me. A-Z-O-V. Azov? I have no idea how I'm spelling it or pronouncing it. I could barely fucking spell it. And this one wasn't tagged. Fuck. How do I best solve this? Because I mean, I want those two territories. Or we fuck it over, ask for a white piece. I'm gonna have to. Unless I can get rid of Azov. I think that I'm gonna pronounce them like that. Because if we do that, they don't own any of the islands here, right? No, the islands are just fuck, what's the name? They are not going to accept a white piece. Because I haven't done shit against them. How much cash do I have? How much can we give them? If I do this. Yeah. They are just, I think, partner in this war. Sure, I could absolutely march these guys over here and start fucking up their land, but well, what we they call Ukraine. Part of Ukraine at least. Sure, could take one big on a boat and just maybe try to start fucking them up. Hopefully we don't get too much attrition, because I could go. Yeah, we could go to this one and just land there. I'm gonna have to try. Best of we can go there. Take this unit. I don't care for any of the land out there. We are just going to have to try to push them over so that they accept a peace. Okay, so right now we're going to have to go past Italy, through the Ottoman Empire. Balls to the walls, let's see how it goes. Yeah, Yeah. Admin points. We can always get new ones. But the other one was a bit more of pain. But I don't think there are more islands out here that is part of it, right? No, because this doesn't shine up. We don't know about. Bay of. Oh wait, we do, and are part of. Okay. This island we don't have to take care of. Which means. That's the only thing I need to care of. I don't own that and that island. I don't think the Canaries Island are any bigger. I don't think we have taken. Wait, there's. Oh. I forgot to do one thing. Give me the ledger. See if they are. I think this is top 20. That's 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have a total of double what we attacking them with. But that's their maximum army. And if you're checking manpower, they can get what? About 60% more troops. That should work. If I was smart, I would also have grabbed a leader. I don't think I have. No. Fuck, I was about to get the saliva down the wrong pipe. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Spain. We are here. And that's nothing we have to worry about. And that would, yeah, make them kinda cranky up here, so. As long as I see them in the red color, I should be able to follow it where we have to walk. Oh no, we're not or the Pope or the leader of the Holy Seat anymore. Which means I can't really start an holy war against someone right now. Boo-hoo. Those were apparently not part, okay? Didn't I read that they're... Okay, so they are so up here. As long as the enemy rum doesn't form. Woo! That's not good. Can I pay it? No. I absolutely take less income for a few years. Or we can take that we're losing unrest, or we're getting a lot of unrest in all of my provinces. Give me a bit less money. Nice. Yeah, I mean, now that we're getting coastal, that's also good for me, because means that we can have more more ships or anything. Oh, it goes down here too. Okay. I mean, as long as we are... I am really not interested in any of the land over here. I'm just interested to get this one. Wow, we have more about doubled the points we need, so that's actually my first time in a long while we did lose a ship. And I mean, oh no, I lost a ship that we stole. Well, if we're taking here, I haven't made any of those or any of those ships. None. So that I lost one of them. It's not the whole world. Let's see, that is part of it. Yeah, those two provinces are also part. Interesting that they haven't sent units that want to fight me. Who wants access through... Nope. I'm here to win the land. I don't accept a surrender there. I mean, why would we? I mean, that means that I have a chance to lose out on the Canary Islands, which are something. Yeah, we started this war to take them. Also, they are at war over here. Okay, I have a question here for you guys. Are you in a second war? Because... No, they're only at war with me. But according to them, they had 43,000 men. I don't know if... I mean, I haven't seen a single unit. So I thought they were actually at war with another country? Or faction, depending on how you want to call it. But no. This is just weird that none of them have attacked us. Yeah, I think it's... if I keeping just one that walking up right now until we see more than one island that we can take. So... back to this, I can see... let's just see here. We need to get... There we have you. Almost as East Europe we can get. Yeah, I actually think that... yeah, I think... there we see the... Ural mountain, which separates Europe from Asia. Okay, what are we? Yeah. 108 out of... there were way more down here we could have taken. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't showed up and we are just completely eating through their country. And that should be done there, yeah. But seriously, where were all the troops? Or am I just... crazy? I mean, I feel crazy when this is going on. Yeah, I can see that there are two different colors, but I was just testing the water, so to say. See how it would have gone. No, this is just military access. And another country took... Rebels took that one. Yeah, you have no idea how funny that is to me. How big are the rebel? Yeah, we could kick their asses. Yeah, that's extremely funny that rebels starting to pop up in their country too. Gain legitimacy. The right to the crown. Excuse me, but where are your guys? Oh, fuck you guys. They stole land from me and we are once again the ruler of the Holy See. Yeah, they... God damn it! Stop it! No! Yeah, they're kind of screwed as a country. Okay, we have another attack. But then I am losing. Does that counting towards shouldn't take too long to take it back, but no. Okay. We will jump over. Shit is going to happen. Actually, we can check. Yeah, we have a bit more culture we can... Those are actually... everyone with a star is accepted cultures to us. Not too many to add up. That's actually nice. Yeah, if we can take up and then walk southwest and try to retake what they have taken from me during this war. They can't be far off now to accept peace. That one is green. They do accept. I could also say that, oh, you don't have a right to this, or... we lost about 8,000 infantry. No, 8,000 troops overall, one boat. Where did they lose 11? Oh, wait. Part of it was in the Canaries, so yeah. 24 boats! Damn! Where did I park? There. This is not where we parked our car. Now we're going to have to move a bit of troops around, but... diplomatic powers. I was just in a war. Fuck it, let's say yes. It's not like this ship is going to be too weak. We're going back there. I think I'm okay that they are staying here. Then we have 112. Yeah, that means that we have a 48 unit. Yes, that's okay. That one will come back to Europe or into Europe. Yeah. Can I also see how we are fighting? Kinda big this time around. For HRE fight, of course. See that we can continue. Do I still see... I have no idea if that one is part of it, since it looks grey. But those are part of the war. As apparently... do I understand it that they are friendlies? It doesn't make any sense. Where do I have... Yeah, that's 1, 2. He should be, which means that I have 3 out here. I see 2. This is gonna be complicated for my brain. Yeah, sure they can like us. Oop. Yeah, but now that I'm here, I should have Alright, have I lost one of my colonists? No, 404. The fuck? Can I use not count or? That one doesn't have 1. That one have 1. No 1. You don't have 1. And that's a no. And a no. So we know where we have 1. That's 2, 3. I know what I have 3. I am extremely confused. Well, I guess we're gonna stay confused. Yeah, I can't really follow that. I mean, those are red. That should be... I mean, just help them enough, so... Was that enough to... No, that was just under attack. Oh! I just had realized I had to move one of my... And you got... Not finished. I mean, the boats here doesn't need to sit out in the goddamn ocean. That boat is parked. You can stay there. That is okay. That is okay. 1, 2, 3, yeah. We have a few up. I think we're okay. Yeah, we can either continue over out there. I think I do. Yeah, sorry that I'm switching a lot of shit right now. Yeah, no, there's 1 over here. And then, yeah, as this one says. I can recall, but I don't have one, and that one is a no-go. That's 2, 3, and 3. So... Huh? Well, we're gonna have to... According to game, I do have 4 since... Yeah. You have 0 available colonists. But where is the 4th one? I mean, we know 1, 2, and 3. So... Tell me confused. I'm not the defender of the faith. Well, I can actually work with that. That one. Shit that's going on in the background. Smartest might be then to let all my colonists work out, return to base, so they hopefully reset. God, I love it that we have guns, drums, and steel. Makes the music so much more epic. Okay, we're fighting over there. We could go north up to there? Not 100% that one was... Yeah, okay, both. All the way up here is part of the war. I am actually... Am I bordering to it? I love it. I'm not allowed to take shit. Yeah, and we have a decent amount of enemies against us. So far, they are doing well, but all of us is 2, 3 instability, morale, or exhaustion. Everyone's is high, which means exhaustion is low. What do you mean? 8%. Have we done a lot in this war so far? I might not have done a lot of fighting, but I mean... I'm quite sure I am the leading cause to taking land. Fuck. And you are also part of the war. Sorry that we're flickering left and right, so, but I mean, we are working on 2 fronts. War is over. If you're using 2 on that side to... Don't like it that we have so many greens up here. Well, that's going to change after the next World War. That's for sure. 2 I can't reach right now. That's not good. Ooh. Let's go shopping. Well, I mean, it gives me more money. Yeah. I like money. I might be able to also start on. You know what? We should also check development. Making sure that we have. Yeah, I'm going to try to develop them out to 15. You know what? 21. I have an easier way to see the 7 done. I don't know why I did 5 overboard. I should have done 4. It's easier to see for me than 5s. Okay, we're developing that one. Oops, I won't go to 7. Let's fat finger the fuck out of it. Normally you're doing like 1 or 2 points, but I mean, have over 2,000 administrative points left, so can't reach any of those 2. Yeah, this gave us some more workshops. I think it was workshops. Yeah, let's check here. Those are. They will, of course, drag in a lot more people in terms of war, but I mean, screw it. I'm gonna see in a moment how many countries that decided to join. I win. Spy network, why not? Not that I need spy networks, but yay, we're at 2 wars. Fuck, I thought this war was. Huh? I thought that war was over. Oh well. Suck to suck, I guess. Now we should at least be able to. I think that's. Can we get rid of all of that? Yeah, it is only what we're working on right now. Perfect. Then we just need to wait for this one for the gate to break. I mean, we can see when that happens. At the same time, if we do too many wars at once or in a row, they will start coalitions against us and okay. Oh, war is still on, but they managed to piece out one of the factions. Now I get it. I won. I do demand, and yeah, war score should be 100. Wow. Ah, no, nothing. And I mean, I would have been surprised if they lost both. They were goddamn landlocked. Yeah, I mean, that would be more freaky if they described it. Oh, they lost troops. Oh, they're about to have rebels. I might need to check over that. Yeah, so each time we do, say, harsh treatment, 30% of it will just drop down, so actually decent formation up in Europe. You know what? I'm thinking that we should maybe do something stupid and soon start a world war. Why? Because it's fun. I mean, it is kind of simple. Why? Because it's fun. But we have the part of that we might crash. But I mean, down at Africa right now, I mean, I should be able to, I think if we do it correctly, quite literally be able to take that area and just go north in Europe, take out rest of France, Brittany. Can I leave that? But I mean, we can take out that, guys. Might actually leave these two for now. Yeah, with that it actually might be possible to put them under a vassal. What? Yeah. For some reason managed to take that, and I don't care about that one. Because, well, I don't see a reason to keep it. Oh no. What the fuck? I mean, that is a taken province. It's a normal. It's mine. Why did it zoom there? Okay, they started to fight. I won one fight. Oh no, we lost it. Except though that, as I said, don't care about it. A lot of shit happened in... Yeah, I don't read them, I just... Can place them there for now. I could absolutely just start one against this, but with Northern France, they are kinda expensive to occupy, so I might just, as I said, go for a world war. But first, I need to find some food. I'm starting to get hungry and I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. So, you know what? I'm gonna eat at the same time. And yes, it did switch. Perfect. Huh. Hot, 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 hot. So, just... I mean, I am... As I said, thinking that we should start a new world war, but... At the same time, it is a bit dangerous. Because... Hopefully it doesn't come... Okay, good. And we are out of money. I could... Are you saying I have a loan? Not good. Okay, so war might not be a good idea. Excuse me, but what happened over here? I don't really care about. We have an income of 40. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that is... Curious what happens if I actually don't pay the loan. I always try to do it. Income. Do I maybe need to turn off states? Just to boost my own income a bit. I mean, meh. Yeah, but if we halting the colonization for a moment and yeah, we have to see over the economic for a bit. At the end of 39, we need 2 grand. Is that a 5-year loan? Yeah, but to start a war right now, bad idea. Okay, then we know that. Keeping all our extra colonies up, expensive. I mean, we are not overextended in army nor boats. And we can have 100 more boats if we want. Might need to see over how we keep the trade too. Since apparently I would say that might have something to do with it. I mean, I could also turn down my my armies a bit now that we're not in war, or the army maintenance. Boat maintenance should we keep high. Worst off, I would love to build more boats, but since we are not in a most stable financial right now, so let some time run out. Kinda need the prestige right now. Yeah, I think we... Okay, that's 1. We have 1 left out here I wanna take. Well, I wanna continue south of course, but okay. It looked like there was some other colors there, but they might have to do with once they're going decent big rivers through. That is actually an enemy. Could probably fight that one, but yeah, some of the things we have been doing have been costing a lot of money, so I will absolutely let some of it okay. Best would absolutely be if I could get rid of what's the word? Also here, let's check if I have. Yeah, but no one with stars. Luckily, we don't have any. Oh, 556. Yeah, that's okay income per per month with PowerPoints. Lots of people like us that it doesn't care. Good. I wonder what happens there since we were down at 40. Trade window. Huh. I'll not grab too much trade. I might have changed that a bit. Same here. I don't really care for that. Ooh. What do he want? At least that one is turned off. Beep boop. Chicken butt. Huh. Mm-hmm. Global tariffs. Yeah, I think we're going with that. Noise, I guess. I got the Division 2 for free, I think. Mm-hmm. Where can we put trade? Ah, that's why the English channel doesn't earn us much. The English channel. They don't earn me too much money or ducats. Well, por favor. Max, vad gör du? No, I'm playing as Spain this time around. But they are soon to be mine anyways. But we have one free trader, I should probably pop him down somewhere. It's 1 in 3 out, that's not a good node. I need more end nodes. So only money goes into it. That's not a good node to have. That's not nice. It's not nice to beat them. Oh, feeding, yeah. But it's a beating. Oh, fuck if I know. Out, and that's a start node. No idea what it is. Yes. I think. Which note is this? Oh, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that name. But collect from trade, who is not you? Ooh, this is not good. Because now we need 10. Now we need 10 more boats. I don't know if I have the cash for it. Do we have the ducats? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, I had the money. Nice. Yeah, because I was apparently low enough in cash that the game said, "Oh, you're gonna take a loan." So no, that wasn't good. No, not really bad. But at least I have 123 ducats in. Should at least. And I was hoping to start a war. I can't do that now. Okay, good. Where do I have my last colonist? Seriously, where have you gone? Stop that guy. We can. So that should give me Southeast South America and most of North South America. Yeah, okay, that's good. Which means I can maybe start a war soon. But at the same time I should let all of those stop. Where did I move this guy? You're here, we need you there, since I have an enemy here. Tyrone, okay. But before we start a war, I should have a few thousand in the banks at least. For safety reasons. Oh, there is where you are, okay. Now it makes sense. I fucked up. You fucked up. As Uncle Charlie would say. No. Fuck, there goes my throat. Not cool. So no bananas for you. Monkey Man sad. So Monkey Man sad, okay. You may say no, but we hear you say yes. See? Told you, said Banana. Told you, Monkey Man. I'm not telling you, go to bed. At 8 in the evening? That's a bad idea. Right, that's not good for you. So restart it. Then play it differently. I mean, switch off the playstyles. Yeah, you might have switched the guns, but use the complete playstyle. You need more coffee. Might be the best idea for me. Loyalty leader, because it could be good with a cheap leader. Yeah, first one is going to be please. Okay, we're good. We Gucci. So, you want access? I say no. We should have enough to pay off the loan. Take loan. Repay loan. Repay all loans. Wait, I only took 100. Okay. I thought it had a bigger loan, but sure, we're down to 500. I think that was a good choice. Please tell me it was a good choice. Yeah, it was a good choice. You're right. I know. I only do good choices. Yes, you did. And because I only do good choices. Oh, no one can hear you anyways. Cause Discord is muted. So I don't have a lot of notifications when I stream. No, det kan inte. Why am I not allowed to use this one? We might need to open up this some. Where is my... Oh wait, yeah, we parked there. We are going to lose these 5 boats, sadly. Oh, I can give... maybe if this game crashes. Because right now it's stable. And this game is unstable as fuck right now for me, so... I took the wrong leader, great. No, that's not what's... No. That has nothing to do with why my game is unstable. The reason why my game is unstable is because I have a lot of old mods. Because they're fun to play with. Because they don't updates anymore. Fuck off. Yeah, but they're fun. Of course I can. Yeah, well fuck you too. I'm playing how I want it. It just makes the game unstable, not my computer. No.
Right now I can't remember it. Nah. Why can I not find Explorers? System information. Well, CMD, so where now? I open a commands prompt. Why do we not find... Yeah, what is it? Exploration, why can't I find... No, 10. No, normal. Home or whatever it was called. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, some information prompts. Mostly what happened on the computer, on the service. Nope. Sure. That. Let's see if my game. Let's see if our game crashes. Nope.
Yeah, no, it doesn't even load, so... Yeah, when I click this, my Windows fucking balked. Let's just explore. That's doesn't reply. Huh, oh, that worked. No, Rusty's worked. It's just the event viewer that doesn't work. I know. Meh. I know. Oh, that program is stopped responding, I see. Fucking have to use you. Yeah, well, a warning and an error isn't the same thing. It shut down that program for me. That makes sense. I have no idea what it's named in English. Let's see. Can I get that? No, you just try to get. Okay, I'm gonna have to find out and kill that one. So we can hopefully continue playing. Otherwise, my stream is done for it. Exit that activity. I don't need you on right now. Let's see if we can get... Oh yeah, it was that was balked. It was the event viewer that didn't want to work together when EU4 is open. Why not expansion exploration? Where did my... see.
Okay, game, what have you done to me? This is not good if I can't go explore stuff. I wonder if some of the ideas might have collided with each other. Since it's supposed to be an expansion. Defensive idea, offensives. Enlightenment. Faster call. No, that's. Huh. Where did our land of opportunity? The fuck game? Settler chance, global tariffs. Yeah, no, it should be have been in one of the first two. I mean, sure, I can spawn in an Inquisitor, but this isn't. Huh, we are at war. Yeah, it's still the war that began earlier. Because I think we need to remove this Terra Incognita if I want to, what I mean, that's an Emerald recruit an explorer. I can read. Now we don't. There we go. Now we can remove Terra Incognita. Perfect. Which means we can soon, hopefully, trade a bit more. And we should probably fabricate a claim on these guys so we can take over a few more islands. Huh. Oh yeah, there is really not that far in between South America and Africa. I never remember that it's that close. Question is, can we, when we have, if we clearing that one, I think we have enough to go after see. We go up there, send out these boats. Start mission. I can't start a mission. Perfect. I can harass people, but it's a galley I need, right? B2. It's the wrong boats. Fuck. Of course. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense now why we can't send them to out on trade route. Bye bye. I don't need those boats then. How much dough do I have now? Well, extremely little after buying. We got 2 grand. Okay, time to start a war. Play it as long as we can until it might crash. Let's go! We're going to have a lot of wars on our hand right now. This is extremely bad, but fun. Okay, no more idiots around us. Time to eat if we go straight up from here. Down to Africa. Yeah, time to hunt Toto. Actually, we're doing straight ahead and see how well it's going to go. Luckily, I do autosave each month in game, so yeah, every 30 days. Because that's the minimum. That's the maximum I can save in EU4. Well, that's minimum. Normally I just save once every year. But Fractal Earth didn't really like that. Oh yeah, we also have... Where we can fight against here. Was that the most I could go in? No, we can walk south in Africa. Toto, I'm coming for you. The goal with this is to at least take this part of Africa. Wait, are it... God damn it. You were 2. Okay, you were supposed to go this one over. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, this is how we should keep warfare at. I'm amazed though that the game hasn't... We got it! Ha! Bye bye game. It did not like that. Yeah. It's fun. That's, you know, that you're really pushing the envelope. Time to see if it starts again. Or how long it's going to take before it starts. Yeah, Fractal Earth and World War doesn't really work well together. Somewhat. Oh, I could probably have used that to help the game to a bit by running a flat map mod. Because I don't know what with you. Almost all system if you're playing on speed 4 or 5 playing this as a fucking slideshow. It's great. Huh. Interesting that you actually gave me that load screen this time around. That didn't work last time. Why are you watching YouTube on the toilet? Yeah. On your phone? Whatever happens, the mic tried to pick out the sounds. Yeah, I thought it loaded the game too quick this time around. And now EU4 doesn't reply or respond. I love it that you kind of have to restart it twice. Ah, the power of jank. That's how it's supposed to be. I wonder if we get the load screen on... No, that doesn't pop up on OBS this time around. Interesting. So let's see if it's... At least that one responds now. And... there, I think, did it load the... trying to load the fractal world. Yes? No? Maybe? No, it tried to. Got balked. Oh, I love the jank. Let's give it a minute and see if it's... if it wants to start. Yeah, I don't think the game wants to start anymore. Because we see... Nah, a reset or two and it will start up. It is mostly that it's trying to load in about... instead of 200 countries... 1,000, 1,500 maybe? Oh, it uses like... It uses at most 10% of the graphics card. No, 12? It's CPU heavy. Ryzen 7 3700. Well, do you send the money then? For what? The new CPU? And then that is AM4 chipset. It's up to Ryzen 7000. I think that's the highest it goes on AM4. There we go, it did load the world. Damn, there's a lot of countries. And we are in! I wonder how quick it's going to decide that it doesn't want to play with me now. Lower that to 1, that should help us a bit. I only have... Wait, do I have 4? Oh yeah, that's because we had split it up there. We take those two, noise. Straight down there. Yeah, we have 2 areas of Europe we wanna pick out. We can clear up most or half of what's left of France, and down in Africa then we Gucci. Did they actually take... Oh no 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 no! No, we don't do it like this, boys. No, this is not cool. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Ah! Ah! Stop it! Okay, that one's back to. Let's see how much we draw. Now we got them cooking. 204 ducats per month. Yeah, that should be good. We should be able to cook with that. Yeah, now it handles as it used to when we're running this many wars. Not running too many wars this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Only 18 wars on different fronts. Yeah, that should let us really cook. More in Europe, perfect. That's more or less France gone. Yeah, that we can work with. If we don't have the big blue blob. That one is going to take a while though. But we are going to follow this border up. You're going up. Those are taking, we have 3 active occupations. Nice, we wanna. Good. Which country do we have over here? Provence. How the fuck we pronounce those guys? Good, 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 good. Bye bye. It really doesn't like to go with those two together. Third time the charm. Well, it's a fourth time it did crash. But it didn't take too long to load it this time around. Yeah, but if we get about 2 months every time we have to reload it. Which might be a picture of a Frenchie right now. Frenchie. No. That's why I'm trying to remove them from the map. Well, I think France are gone. And next up is to make North America to Spanish. No, just like 3 or 4 times I've played that far into the game. Normally I usually stop at around 1600s. Because then it's really no one that can stop me anymore. Except for my last playthrough. The country rum just completely destroyed me. But they were also 3 times as big in terms of military strength than me. They hold most of the East Europe, a bit of the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, no, they were big. But on the other hand, I had almost all of the North America when I did stop play. Yeah, both Canada, US, and most of Mexico was part of Scandinavian. So they got some real culture. Done. So while we wait, no, it hasn't even loaded in the fractured map yet. I mean, I know if I didn't use Fractured World, this would go smooth as butter by now. And this is why Discord is muted. So I only sound like a complete schizo while I'm sitting here. Come on, game. You can at least get the Christmas carols right now. Sitting to listen to how the Swedes are raiding the Englishmen. As we used to. Did I not get out? Oopsie. Bad me. There we go. World is loaded. Now we just need to load in. There we go. Let's go. Before anything, let's fix up this event so we get more points. Because I like points. What kind of points? Alchemy Center. What level are you? Level 8 Ruby Tail, yeah, that works. One ton and 2 level 8s, yeah. Alright, time for the third time for the war. Time to win. Which one was busted? It's not that one. I mean, I saw you. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, let's break down the walls. Well, walls are broken down, but let's win. Okay, time to find something else, because I'm not going to load it again. What to play, what to play, what to play. What do we have to play installed? That could work. I have done everything in that game. I'll be so much to shift over. I'm gonna do that right now. Will you? Yeah, I'm gonna switch that one. This is not time for break. Yeah, no break. I'm just trying to figure out what to play next. Yeah, I can play that. You should go for Ghost Recon instead. Too scared of milsims? Depends if you go out in a... What is it called? Dark area? Black area? I think it was called Black Area in the first one. English is where is... Can comment on what I don't want to change what game we are doing, otherwise YouTube is going to get cranky. Nope. It works. Yeah. My PC can handle 4K. So... we have that. Now a lot more to change before I can start. Not a lot, but we need to switch the audio source. We need to switch up for both audio and video. Just a break. I have an ad break in about half an hour. I think, yeah. So, game capture. Wonder why there is 2 Far Cry. Well, we're testing that and see what happens. Sound match the game. Guess we're using that one. I have no idea if this is gonna give audio or not, since it didn't say. Well, that one gives audio at least. Oh, it shows picture. That's promising. No. Why would it be? I can use OBS just fine. No. Well, yeah, with how much bloatware OBS has, so. I don't know. Oh. I would use normal ammo. Perfect. Weapon of choice. Yeah, you're right. Shotgun. Of course you have. Used to scared to use a real weapon. Burn, baby, burn, 'cause this going fern. I'm quite sure that this is a real gun. Yeah, but fun. After doing this game for about... what? 10 playthroughs plus... Not every time. I used to reset it twice. No, everything was maxed out. That's why I did reset it. No balls to reset it. No, you don't dare to. Ooh. Have you say, Bob? I know you're dumb. Whatever floats your boat. Nope. No, we already did fish. I'm racing a plane. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, there we go. No, it's gonna teleport me to you. Because you're host. I don't have a vehicle anymore. I lost it. Because I did destroy a wolf beacon. Because he wanted me to. And then destroy it with my vehicle. No. No, I lost my vehicle. Okay. Because I use that way more than I drive.
Gotta keep an eye out for Peggies. They come near me, they're as good as...
A bit more. More explosives. Oh, we go. Grenade launcher, shotguns, Rat 4. Those are fun ones. Yeah, but my pistol is bigger than yours.
Yeah, but that's just 45. Mine is 40 millimeters. I don't even need a headshot. Where was it? That away, okay. Nailed it. What, you gonna pee in the shower? That's what I heard. Did that wake you up? It was an incendiary. Of course it didn't. I don't even think you have friendly fire on. No. Allihop! Phrasing. I know. But it's fun. Of course it will. I never waste bison. I used to... No, I used to waste Americans. They're still standing. One is just road. Okay, think you got one. No. That was a Wolverine. That got kinda special. I'm gonna bonk him. When did you learn to drive?
So, just aim at me. Ring around the roses. Take a tractor or something. As a tractor, you don't need to have the attachment to it. Not with that attitude. Of course I can. How many do you need? Where can we get a vehicle then? For driving? You just had to back up and drive a bit. Wasn't that hard? Yeah, just back up and drive forward. Back up and drive forward and we're good. It was slightly wonky to begin with, but then it just... Lock down? No. Come see you big ass cow. You're mine. Good for them. Who did that? That's how we do it. No front window. Nope. Let's hurt him. Boat car. Burning boat car. Okay, that was bugged out. Shoot him a bit and then he might... Did you shoot him? There's a friendo up here. Where are you, friendo? Dead. Dead. Another boat car. No, you come back here. Oh, I did it? Yeah, he was shooting at you.
this. So kill him. Just shoot him a few times. That works. Not loot. No idea. All I know is that you travel by them. You travel by the bone. Oh, don't you know how you do that? No, it's a reference to Demon Souls. It's a game. Darks. No, I parked it in the water. Go on, my buddy. No, I got one hell of a swing though. Oh, they respawn. Loot, 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 loot. I think you get bones from, don't you get it from birds or something? Huh. Another Wolverine. So, did you get a new car? That's not nice. But that's illegal. Bye bye, grenade. I wonder if this one is going to land on us. Nope. Yeah, no slugs left, okay. Hey, come back here, assholes. I will... Oh, it works.
Yeah, there are several out here. See, tagged. Bag it and tag it.
What the fuck?
Is he dead yet? I have no idea how much damage he's taken, so I don't really dare to attack it either. Oh, well then it's... Screwed, I hit him like 5 times. Well, there we have a new one. Oh, we. Well, it's not like you're trying to bully them. Well, they're not bulls. I'm doing great. I'm just aiming at you. Now I'm gonna shoot you! Yeah, you have like... you have like 6 bisons here now. Is that enough? Do you want more? No. Where are you? There. Is it that you or... Nope, there's no bison around here. I hit most of them over here with a shovel. Or a grenade. Or something else heavy.
Fine, take it, asshole.
Thanks for putting things back to right.
Boat car. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, I'm outside the area of... You should probably hurry back, because I just made a boat car. Ah, that one counts. Nice. If he turns around again. Yeah, the last one was a miss, but okay.
He's slowly drifting away. Yeah, we guess for someone that can't sit still for. I have no idea if if it was counting for him, so I actually thought we were outside of the area. I love it that we hit the guy with 3 shovels. Yeah, 1 should have killed him. This is so out of sync right now. And I have no idea where he went. That's also one of their reactions. I like how he walks. Shit! I wonder what happened there. Booty. Booty, booty. Booty, booty, booty. Yeah, but you... I still don't have you on Discord on. Yeah, but did you loot this idiot? The ones in front of me? He apparently is... Because I did drive that one over. I mean, that's what you get for... Yeah, we can maybe find something else to play. Nah, I think I'm going back to EU4 then. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. So, time to switch back. Sure, pain in the ass to just have to change over all the time, but can you sit there? No, not really. Well, bye with that one. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a black window for now while we set up, so YouTube and Twitch get the correct game. Why are you stuck there? Ah, you were stuck in another window. Okay, nice. That's a fun countdown. Platform, public, gaming. See if Europa is in Europa Universalis 4. Save. Then of course I'm going to have to switch over in
See if I start this spinner. E4. Oh. Even though 5 is technically out, 4 has a lot of viewers. Well, it's still extremely a popular game, so. And all we need for it is so it opens up and I can start hearing the music. Well, I'm gonna have to get into game. If I do it in while it loads, we're gonna get a funny bug where we can't use any I wonder if I turn off fracture. No, then this game won't really load correctly since it's going to have missing files from it. God damn it. Yeah, if you follow Steam's what people are using in terms of gaming setups, I'm still over like the top 25% of with this PC, and I mean it's not the newest. I'm a top 25% users on Steam. Will be fun next time you're doing that and just click off. Yeah, there's a reason why I keep Discord off, because I haven't had to sit to listen to a bad system here, bad system there. No thanks. I think I can live without that. Magnifier E4. Interesting. I don't know E4 since or OBS since I'm still experimenting with it. Yeah, with the amount of shit OBS has to offer, it's not that weird that you don't really get it. Love to get the program Voice Meter to work so we could hopefully boost my audio a bit. So, time to I lost the thing that it crashes because of an old computer. No, it crashes because it's unstable due to some mods that doesn't really play well together.
Yeah, that's when you see it. See the resolution like settings you need to got max out. Isn't that so low? Hopefully it will load it. It should hopefully load in. All that we need really soon. Yeah, I think next time it's when he opens up like that, I'm gonna just we're gonna click bye. Please game load. Thanks for that. You lost. I love it that it has attention span of playing like half an hour at most. That's kind of interesting. Okay, one more minute. See. If not, we will reset. Ha! There we got. And we heard a click. Give me a second while I just checking out. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, I just need a. No, I don't want to. One. Yeah, better try to get into team activities while we can. We're testing out here now. If it balks, I will abandon the war. Okay. It's no more war. It's too much happening. Yeah, I think we are. That there are since if I can get through Central Europe or the Holy Roman Empire, if I can get through that, we're good. This time around it doesn't
Same, yeah, tomorrow. Light rain. Fuck is... There is a shit that I'm looking for. Yeah, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna look at Twitter. I can maybe see some junk. I mean, let's stay professional. Are you old enough to know who this is? Yeah, it's her name? Fate from what was the parkour game from DICE? Mirror's Edge. Fate from Mirror's Edge. There we go. Hopefully, most now. I mean, it was a popular game. Huh. Someone hasn't followed the game news that EA isn't, you know, public or an open company. It's a private company now. Fucking halfway it was for me rage bait. And what I mean with rage bait is that I'm getting angry of reading it. Oh, good. Yep, that was for angry internet. And there it got happy again. Well, that's a extremely bad idea what I'm looking at right now. Someone is opening a spicy pillow. At least they warned don't. That one is going to be so fucking gross. Game, please.
I mean, you managed to load before. Now we just need to hope that you can load again. There we go. Oh, a pair of idiots. Yeah, they were using a park bench as a flotation device. Where is... No, no. There we go. Banned on war because, yeah, we saw that. But if you do this, wait like a month, 2, I should be able to do it again without any consequences. So that is at least something. You're too high up for... Windows I don't. So, and we don't have... Okay. Yeah, this one. So, at least we're going to see the next area. I don't think these guys liked me. Yeah, later on I could absolutely start a war against them. With really not too much problem. 220, nice. No shit, since we own all of that. You know what? Let's let a lot of this what's down here go out. Okay, so I'm not able to buy all of that. I'm not buying any more. Okay, that's almost finished up. I mean, we didn't add too many new ones. Britannia might not. Chances are that they are going to rope us into war in the near future. One has, okay. Yeah, so we can now move up. Since that one is done. You're done. Not done. And done. So, I mean, you can stay there.
Okay, done. That one is done. That one is done. Waiting for that. Wait, this. Yeah, that one is done. Which means I wanna place you there. Since we're having 7 on the island, or island. Technically it's an island. No, you're not allowed to pass through. Excuse me. Yeah, and we'll see when those are finished, we can go over to the next. I mean, that makes it so a year is going to pass all the time. Oh no. He croaked. What will we ever do? There's a chance that we can go around this wasteland too. Yeah, this one is the big problem with Europe. That is actually possible to take that and that. See how many that's going to just join the war. That might actually be possible. And almost a year has passed. It also helps the colonies to go through. It helps this to open up. That, I mean, we added a lot of. Now we can go as far in here. Fuck it, let's do something stupid. Yeah, 1 more month. It should be enough to buy all of that. Yeah, I know we are kinda shit out of cash, but for each one of these we can do, we should also earn more. Done. I think we're starting with this. So 1, 2, 3. Should have 4th there. There. I do. Somewhere is one working. 1. I'm gonna have to move you up because some up here wasn't done. One, two. Where did you? Yeah, according to those, they are done. So I don't know why I didn't have on an extra. I mean, done. I know we're working. Something you there? I mean, I should be able to send one there. No, okay. Something wasn't correct. Oh well. Now we could technically stop those 4. Yeah, but it costs almost 100 to keep those 4 running. So I might just keep 3 down here going with see, unless I can get this one going so we get some more. Because those should be. Why are you only 4? Huh. I wonder why it's only grabbed a part of them. That was kind of weird. So, skip. Go back to. Yeah, and we should now have several English channel. Yeah, we're making most of the gold from there and there. But we should make a decent chunk from here now. Can I pass through your country? No. It's 4. Yeah, never that we're getting. Huh. Almost. I mean, that works for me. Sure, we don't have jack diddly fucking tons of cash right now, but hopefully I should get some cash in. Yeah, we're back up to 200 even though we have a colony going on. So I think I'm gonna just. We got a new heir to the throne. And I think I'm going to skip out these after they are done. Going up with him and staying stable and just carving off down here. Yeah, as we started to get
land around here. Oh, wait. This one belongs to someone too. Interesting. Oh, that works. Fuck it. How are we going to turn left and right there? Could absolutely just say that you are just doing yearly, but fuck it, why not? Soon I think that the... Okay, apparently a lot of these have been occupied, so... Oh well. Those are expensive. You know what? Fuck it, let's give us 50k. It's a fucking shopping spree, baby. That's good that we get all of those converted. We can fix up this. And that's all 5 fives. Yeah, not bad. I made it so everyone was up to snuff. And when this one is gone, it's just next up so we can get more money. Money is good. Yeah, kinda sorry that I had to listen to me talking to an idiot before. Nice. A lot of stores, but about half done or just over. 2/3 ish. Get some sailors. Moral of navies goes up. Fucking morals. That's the way to go.
A lot happened there. Good, they are all correct size. Yeah, have a lot of shit we could fabricate. But amount of those, I think that a lot of truces went out. Or yeah, that's a truce. You know what? Since we are staying here, I should have some kind of CB with them, I think. Absolutely. Oh, but they are allied with. I'm gonna call in. Sicily. But we can switch to this color then so we see what we've done. Then we have to wait a month before we can see which we are at war with. Yes, that's actually really good. Because yes, go over there. That means that we will be able to start taking islands. They're, in my opinion, mostly as a pain in the ass. To have to work with, so well, if you're trying to take them. Since many times, well, we might have to fabricate a claim or apparently I'm not fighting up here. I wonder why. But by the looks of it, we are mostly at war. As far as we can see, we have the country air down there. Actually, if you do that, they can take oh shit, there are 3 parts there. Well, I know which one I'm going to demand first. I can't do a demand, full demand on the island, okay? Fair enough. Yeah, why would we not go one base tax? More money. I don't know with you, but that sounds good to me. Yeah, you're mine.
Fuck, I'm going through this country like locust. Gonna actually put you back. Right now I don't need the extra power there. Sure, I could probably have sent it over to the island. Can I take something like that and that from this war? I'm going to be extremely happy. Fuck, I should have read that one. No, we're not clearly just fucking over two countries here. And that should give me a war score of... What? Where else do they have? Oh, down here, up. Well, I mean, I'm sort of done there. So let's... First off, fuck them over. Yeah, we had... we got 2 more boats. And, I mean, if we want when it become... I think fighting with someone of those. Yeah, right now it's quite literally used to build points. Yeah, we can see there's a lot of red in this corner. Am I allowed to tag those? No. Still too expensive. Take something like that. Yeah, that says how expensive that island was to take. Easiest now when we're getting now it's fucking war. Didn't pick up anything, but we didn't lose anything. So, I mean, maybe I don't want to call it good, but it wasn't bad. So all of those. Okay, that's good. Might have been fun if we waited for like a few hundred years in the future. Getting closer. Actually, fuck, I could have split this one over here. We need to go down that road later. Yeah, we see that they are red. The funny part is
I think some of this stone is in the war too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have my boat there and just fuck them over slowly. I would like to... No. No, why did you take a loan? I fucking earn... Or was it... might have been too little from the month, so... that's not good. Yeah, I can absolutely be two armies that roaming here. Okay, I was allowed to go through. Well, we are going to quite literally fuck them over, so. I think we're doing it kind of quick, so that's gonna be bad later on, but okay, we need to get. That's the last one. Up there at least. Now they're starting to sending peace proposal. No. There is one piece. And not anime. I mean, while I'm time for it to take us to go there. What's our 100%? Yeah, I don't want anything over here. And we're not allowed to take more. Yeah, we got some new land. Oh, I saw the other one. And when they are connected, I mean, I'm quite sure this was the one that we picked. Oh yeah. Wow. Said that you can actually go through fucking Europe. Nah, I think we're going to ship and fucking sail home. Because if we decided to go to harbor there, they will just drop off our people. There we go. Ah, it's gonna be expensive. It's spend money to make money. Yeah, and
we're up to. Good shit. In terms of... Actually, we're free to start a war. You know what? I am going to start one against those. Oops. So they're going out from there. Would have loved if we found more about there, so we could probably start taking from them, but this is going to be fun. Wait. That one is already occupied, which means... and that's one, but that one is occupied, so let's go for those two. Yeah, it's not like I can move the troops around a bit. It's what, taking 2 months? Nope. Yeah, we should have like imperialism or something going on, I think. Yeah. Can also cleanse heresy. Heresy! Yeah, but no warning from the... so far. Ooh, what a tough fight. Hate it that we're not allowed to. Taken and taken. Huh. Okay, yeah, that. Hopefully I am allowed to. We can't attack those. Because we don't have we're not allowed to walk through How do I mean, there is a few counters in the way, so this is not good. Now we have to figure out how to get to them. Yeah, here if you just want to get in from the north, there's 2 countries that we need to ask for permission. Because I don't... Sure, we could absolutely ask these 2, but for military access. But same time, that's a fucking pain. Well, yeah, we need to go there, so We need to ask for military access. We are permitted. Nice. Which means I can now send our boat up here, sail over to here. Nice. Unless it's gonna take like a year. Nah, just a few months. At least they was enough to give us military access through the country. I'm not interested in anything down here. This is for one reason and one reason only. To fuck them up. They're not attacking me, are they? Putting you there. I mean, don't really need to see what happened. Okay, let's do that. Kinda said I fucked up my relations up here, but yes. We might ask for yet another a way through Europe, unless we are actually allowed through that. Nice. That's actually perfect. That's also interesting. There's been a lot of war up here. As at the same time good, because that makes all these small assholes into a big asshole. Which, sure, they got more manpower, but they're easier to fight if they are just in one area. Grazie, amigo. You know what? I'm not allowed to take any of this. I'm just allowed to take those. Is that occupied? I'm not going to attack that. We could attack that. I mean, I don't have anything against. We can start working our way up through the mountains. Just making sure that we don't have too high. We have too high. Right now. Yeah, sure. Too many diplomatic. Yeah, because we asked for the ways to get through. So now they're just saying Maybe there's too many. Is it though? Money! Shouldn't take too long to fix over it, but I mean, hopefully. Yeah, no, if some of the countries decided to start a war and just manage to clump themselves together, we would not have this problem. And losing some military power. Hate it that yes. Since that one is occupied, noble rebels, we can actually take this one too later on. I didn't think it was occupied by rebels. That's actually, well, it's not a good for us, but that means that we can attack. We are just going to have to chase out that first. Which, if I'm gonna be honest, not a problem. But we are going to have to core the provinces that we're working on. Otherwise, bad days. Huh? Yeah, I think that this one is high, but I mean, I am working on it. And it was only one I could have checked how many they would come with, but CB. How do I get back to me? There should be a way to see our own here. I know that. Wait, is that what if I used? No. I need to find myself here. Alaman. Yeah, Spain. No, they are doing it to us. I mean, this is just what we have. So if I do this, can see military access. I know that there has been a way to get to my own place from? Can't remember it now though. Once again, I guess. No, Sweden doesn't exist. We are okay right now. Fair. You have to. That's too high. Yeah, I'm kind of working on it. So yeah, we can get rebels right now. It's just military left. And I don't have one extra there. 20 army traditions. Lose 5 army tradition. Why would I want to lose 20? That seems bad. Sure. Fuck, my ears itching. This is not good. This was good though. Those two we can't take care of right now. Missionaries. We have 50% to the core. I'm gonna wait that as these two up here anyways. It was interesting though that yeah, it was a really long while since I did some regular war since I mean I've had the ability to just do some fucked up shit in game. So I mean it has stayed. Wow. Yeah, if they're over 11, it's okay. That one is below 10%, so that doesn't work. Yeah, I was clicking, I was just, huh? Why is nothing happened? No desire to liberate. That's good. 2 missionaries. Can't do those two. No need there. Nothing there. There. Lowest are 15. I could maybe start trying to work on this, but huh? And here do I see that we can. Yeah, I could absolutely just turn them off. But, we don't have a reason for that. Huh. That one has also gone back to normal. Oh, we are going to fuck them over so hard. Perfect. boat can go back to harbor. It's time for you to become part of Spain. Wrong button. Yeah, well, take capital. If we're lucky, yeah, that won't happen. But if we could have been lucky, we could have done assault here without. So, I mean, barely any army. We took them without just bloop. Yeah, we aren't even allowed to check who's in the war yet. Someone attacked my boats and I lost 2, which one of them was important. Yeah, it's like that we lost both of them, but I don't think they called in allies. Awesome. Well, but this war is the last one we're doing. No, they called those. Because those looked red to me, and then when I looked at yeah, since the clock turned over from they just told me that it's late enough. Good. Now we're just taking, what is it, Normandy, or it's up here somewhere. Well, it's somewhere around here. If you scroll all the way down, we have broken through. So, let's fuck them up. So, now we can sue for peace. Take as fucking much land as we can. Did not accept that. Which means they have that one too. I don't think I have. We are allowed to go there. Yeah, time to fuck it up. I might even steal it. If I can. I think it's those. Stain. Stop. Dude, I wasn't even had time to fucking park there. Ah, that's too expensive. But yeah, got more land. Don't need that one, but we can keep there. Yeah, we are, I think, going to do single wars and
slowly just melt them. Oh, we are over 100. Yeah, I'm gonna be the defender of faith. I mean, why not? I mean, it just means that we have an extra missionary. And only one, yeah, because we're starting to build up a bit of, you know what, a few more minutes doesn't hurt. We can play to clear the year out, so to say. I think our colony might be done for now. I mean, it was a while since we lost. Looked over here. I mean, those are big ones, so why not? And up. We now have all 4. We're still earning 210, which means I can maybe prep for using all 8. I might send, because this is Burgundy, right? You know what? I'm going to improve relations. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to grab them as a vassal and annex them, or annex them. I mean, awesome. England is going to be a pain to get into. Might be smartest to try to get into Ireland first. Oh, it's all of it is Scotland. Fun. That is gonna be fun. We can check Ledger if they are able to be. I know it's only 14, but let's call it top 15. Saxons. Gemtland is at top 15. Mamluks, but they're usually strong. Scotland is number 2. Wait. Okay, so if we want to take Scotland, I might need around 100,000 troops that just walk over, and just really hard just attack so we can get a foothold in the English part of the country. Okay, we have a new, actually Pope or ruler of the Holy Roman Empire.
I mean, at the same time, it's nice. Could also try to befriend him. I mean, could work. And of course we have, I need to check here, 7 there, but yeah, but that's just, that's 115. What was it, 13k? No, that's not a problem. But yeah, I think for all of this, I'm going to have to do separate wars. If we want to be able to do something good over it. Or if I want to be able to take it. It's going to take a long time, be expensive. Points. I just want to stabilize the country before we call it an evening. I mean, we're not starting anything new. We just know that we can attack all up here. So I mean, it's just going to be to, I think, take this part first, because when I want to take Scotland, I think I might going to try to do a world war at them, so that I don't have the core. That we automatically core. I mean, buildings are almost done. When we're done with the core provinces, that's when I think we call it an evening. Colonists. Okay, we're at 60%. 72. Yeah, it gets a few percent per month. That's good enough. I don't want to lose the stability. Do a bit gameplay in between tomorrow, but just to see if I can stabilize it a bit, and a lot of what did I gonna have to and thanks to that the stability got enough low. I mean, it's still at 2. War exhaustion is non-existent. They're getting close to be done. And I mean, excuse me, way bigger army. Now that tag was for the colony. I win. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be 2 fights tomorrow. My core is almost done. So, I'm gonna switch over here. I mean, I was... There we go. I mean, a decent good day in terms of... Even though it has crashed a lot. And to say it, my PC is going to break because I have a bad mod. No. No, it doesn't. That I can tell you for sure. I mean, I've been modding games for 20 year-ish. And I've had a lot of bad mods during that time. I haven't balked any of my computers yet. So that's some A-grade bull. Yeah, but it went okay. Hopefully tomorrow when we return, we can build a bit bigger. I'm at a bad month apparently because I only dragging 70 or 117 ducats in. Oh, it's a bad one. Yeah, I have a gameplay with over 1k in the end, so. But yeah, this will be all for today, my friends. So until tomorrow, ha det. And as always, peace!